Yeah, 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 yeah,
Psst.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Should be working soon. I mean, technically it's saying that it's, let's start it. But it didn't appear in Twitch yet. Just give it a moment, see when it appears. Eventually. Ah! Ah! Ah!
So,
Okay, it appeared. It appeared. It appeared. Yep. I think it appeared now. Yep, it appeared. We're good. I can do the thing. Ah yes, the changes I made work. It's actually not dropping frames. Good. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Boink. Boink! It has begun! Up, 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 up. Sugar-da-ba-da! Sugar-doo-ba-doo! Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da! Oh yeah, the tweet! Shit. Wait a minute. I always forgot the tweet. Good job. Fantastic. And beep! I clicked it! I think. Yep, that's it. I clicked it. I clicked it. Hi, Runic!
hey, Runic.
Welcome to the Scuffed stream. Hey, Sans! Welcome to the stream! This evil scuffiness of scuffiness. Hey, Crystal!
Hey there, Crystal. Welcome.
Yes. The evilness of doom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, David!
Hey there, David. How are you?
Good luck with alert. Enjoy and thank you for being here, even if lurking. Woo! Good morning, Vietnam. Jesus. Joe Gamer? Who'll be that? Thank you for the host, Lizzie. I think it was Lizzie. Yeah, it was a bit cut off, so I couldn't see. I think it was. Ah! 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 Huh? Oh, this is being weird. Twitch is acting up, and it was like, oh, you got no one in chat room. And I'm like, then what's everyone speaking there? Because you're not showing anything. Jesus. Yes.
It's like,
Hi, Vicky.
Twitch will be like, there's simply a mirage.
I know. Hi, Renji. Sound beamer.
Hey, Renji.
Is it that bad or is it okay? Yeah, it's working. I lowered some settings to make it a bit smoother, I guess. You should totally try to sleep, David. That's not healthy at all.
Sleep. Go sleep. Sleep is good for you.
That's not healthy at all.
Don't neglect the sleep. Don't neglect the sleep because sleep is good.
Yeah, sleep is a fantastic thing. I'm already barely gonna sleep tomorrow. Don't be like me. You sleep. I'm a bad example by design. I have no idea, Lizzie. I don't know what sleep is. It's definitely something, but that's it. Hey, Boogie Marco! Of course, like last time, I can't move my hands. No leap motion. My laptop is succeeding at not dying so far. That's great. Too much caffeine? Well, in some cases I would say there's never too much caffeine. But I guess in your case, yes. Yes, don't do what Kathy does, though only what Kathy says. Exactly. That's it, Boogie Mark II. That's it. See, Boogie understands that the Raccoon Queen
You understand?
gives good advice. Doesn't mean she follows them. 2 cans of water, 1 bottle of Sting with more caffeine in it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not good for you. I mean, unless you
Not good at all.
run on caffeine. Unless you're you like a raccoon life form. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I was getting hydration. Hmm. Okay. Hydration get. It's a good thing, getting hydration. Yeah. Okay. This is like me, not gonna lie. Oh, Renji. Hey, Rizar! Welcome to the stream! Hope you enjoy!
Hey there. Welcome, welcome.
Wee. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so far so good. How about you? Ba, 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 ba. I can't complain. This scuffed laptop is holding on, so hey, that's a good thing. It might be helping that I'm actually not using the chair, so it's one less thing to render. It's just me standing.
Yeah.
Got like 2 hours to get a Kathy model semi-topless, only for it to not work right. I mean, nothing wrong with semi-topless, but now it works, see? I'm trying to do a thumbs up, and then I remembered, oh right, the hands are not working. Never mind. Let's pretend I did a thumbs up. Let's just pretend. Yeah. Let's just pretend and say I did it. Yeah. It's the thought that counts, right? That's what they usually say. The thought that counts. Or something.
Usually.
Yeah. It's the thought that counts, yeah. Absolutely. Yes, there we go. And I do the motion with my hands instinctively. Of course. When you get too used to something, and suddenly you don't have it, and then it feels weird. Yes. It's okay, tomorrow it'll be there. Yes. Tomorrow. This evil stream of doom, that'll be tomorrow. Yes. I actually wanted to do it today. But I'm not home. So I can't. You know. Just gonna be tomorrow. It's okay. It'll work out. It'll be fine. I hope. For those wondering, may have not seen it. Alright, where's the thing? Oh, stuff like cookies! 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 Yep. These cookies! What kind? It might be something that exists here. We got licked by the war.
Oh no.
Hey, Warm!
Anymore.
I think these cookies are like a Portuguese thing, because they're just called tostada, which basically means toasted in Portuguese. Thank you, David. Okay, so I'm gonna put this up here. No. Okay, that should do it, I think. Okay, there we go. Because your cookies are different. Yep. The toasted are really good. I love them. Okay. I succeeded at doing this. I like it. So, yoink. Goodbye, studio mode. It is crunchy, it's so good. So, behind me. There's a thing I started teasing earlier today, several hours ago. Woo! Which is an evil thing. It'll happen. It'll be tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be a thing. I can't say much to not spoil anything. But it's gonna be a thing. It's definitely gonna be a thing. System reboot. I don't know if that's gonna be the actual name, but should be fun. Should be cool. I hope. Like, right now, there's only 2 people who have an idea of what's gonna happen. Only 2 people who have an idea of what's gonna happen. And not even they know everything. Which is fun. Hey, gotta have some surprises for everyone. Oh no, it's not working. Show me your sound. And fix you. Okay, there we go. It'll be a little fun thing that I'll be doing. There'll probably be some time of, wait to let people arrive before I actually start the thing. And, make sure everyone's settled and so on and so forth. And then, yeah. And then actually do the thing. There'll be some revamps. There'll be some changes. There'll be additions. Primarily additions. But revamps. Fixes. Especially with the overlay. It's gonna be a big fix, this whole thing around me. Yeah. I'm gonna fix it here and there. It's not gonna be too dissimilar, I guess. But, let's say, adjusted, tweaked. I guess tweaked works out. It's a good word for it, tweak. You know, I'll try and make things better for everyone. You know, funner. Hopefully cleaner. Cleaner in terms of looks. Yeah. And with a few more options thrown into it. Oh! Sorry, I'm in a horrible chair to do this. So yeah, I was self-posture checking to not die too much. So, Happy New Year! Since we're now in the New Year already, I hope this will definitely be a better year than 2020, which should be easy at this point. I mean, I think it's pretty confident that this year will be a better one. Yeah, 2020 can burn itself. Hell yeah. 2020 can burn itself. Technically, I think it already did. It disappeared into obscurity. It only now resides in the memories of people. So to truly kill it, we just need to, like, use the Men in Black pen, flash it, pretend 2020 never existed. Although a few things I do want to keep in memory, but, you know. I met everyone, started VTubing. Yeah, there we go, yes. That's right, Ferrum. What is 2020? What is it? Yeah, me neither. It's just 2021. Hell yeah. It begins. It begins. The evil 2021 begins. Hopefully it'll be great. For all of us. All of us. So yay! And welcome, Farron. Yes. Let's try. There were some bright spots. Yeah, there were some bright stuff. Yeah, some I definitely would not want to lose. I'm doing okay. Tomorrow will be a thing. A new thing. Like, basically, I've been teasing this for tomorrow. Farron. Although, this isn't even the only thing. I did. New Year's is okay, I guess. It's family and stuff. It went okay. Although I'm stuck, at the family's home right now. So, I can only do the thing that I'm gonna do tomorrow. Because I want to do it today, but, you know. Yeah. We can blame COVID on this? Because it's because of the curfews and so on that I'm actually not home today. Yee. Gotta love it. It's awesome. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, tomorrow should be a fun special stream. So I hope to see you all there. And hope you all have fun with it. I put work into it. And I'm still have work to do because of being stuck. Oh, I wish. I'd probably be, like, shot to death or something today if I left. Basically I'm gonna go home and I'm not even gonna sleep. Yeah, amen to that work. Yeah, once I get home, I'm gonna have to catch up on the lost time. Being here and stuck because of the curfew, and finish a few things that are actually still unfinished for, you know, for tomorrow's system reboot special stream. Technically, it's almost all ready. The important bits are ready, but a few that I want to be ready are still not, or only halfway done because of, you know, being stuck here. So essentially, sleep. What is sleep? What is sleep? I forgot. I forgot what the meaning of sleep is, so there's probably not going to be any from tomorrow till today. It's essentially stream ending, maybe taking a nap after the stream, and then going home most of the time, and then not sleep, essentially, to finish everything up. Yeah. To make sure everything is finished, tested, etc., etc. And if everything is working properly, Then, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to take another nap before the stream itself. Yeah. Going to bed and closing your eyes for at least 4 or 5 hours. I hope I can do that, but I'm not counting on it. I'm really not counting on it. I'm not. Feeling ready to sleep has been uninstalled. Press OK to continue. It sounds about right. Yep, that's pretty much it, Biggie. That to be it. Yes. That's exactly what's gonna happen. And there's no way out of it. It is what it is. Yes. I'm just gonna blame the raccoons because I feel like it. Wait, I'm a raccoon. Shit, I'm blaming myself. God damn it. Yee. We'll see. It's gonna be a thing. Well, this is a scuffed stream. It's all raccoons, always has been. Yes, absolutely. So welcome to this scuffed stream with a 10-year-old laptop. Yay. It's kind of going smoother than before, actually. Because I reduced resolution to 720p, which is fine. Actually, almost halved sound quality. Try and minimize, like, processing issues or something. So it's kind of holding on, I think. No dropped frames, so hey, I'm happy about that, actually. Yep, that'll do it, yeah. So, oh, Fox Girl Dragon. Hey, Fox Girl was good. So we'll see. So I guess in tomorrow's stream it's gonna be like, it's special because I'm gonna show new things, gonna display the revamps and so on and so forth, but also talk about something that has been supposedly gonna be done like last year, and then things just kept happening one after the other, and so it kept being postponed, and now it's gonna be done this year. Because yes, it's been long enough. It's weird that the audio voice does sound clearer on the laptop versus the laptop. Really? Does it? You know what's the scary part? It's the same microphone. It's the same microphone. That's weird. Oh no! I know why. There's less background noise here, so there's less, you know, junk in the background of the sound. That's probably why. Because I do have a lot of noise. No. And the other one. That's probably it. I'm assuming anyway. But that's probably it. I wonder if it's the background cancellation thing. It could be. Because I actually don't have noise cancellation here. At all. So that might be it, actually. No noise cancellation, so... It probably is. Hey, Hika! Welcome to the stream! I'm gonna have to try and figure that out. I wonder if it's like the noise cancellation stuff that I actually turn it off when it becomes a problem. Plus, you know, noise. And things sound a bit weird. I'll have to try and figure it out. Because it's the same microphone. I'm using, because I brought with me, my Blue Yeti, which is the microphone I use, and the same headset, so I can hear things the same way. So it might be that. The noise cancellation being off or something? Now it's making me think. Because hardware-wise, it's the same. I do quite a bit of sound editing, so I need to know. Yeah. It's kind of strange, though. I wonder. It is the same hardware, though. Although the sound card is not the same. So maybe it's related. I'll have to experiment. If you ever want to do some off-stream testing. Yes, please. Yep. That's good. Thank you, Vicky. I'll give you a poke. To try this out. So is it much better or just a bit? I'm actually under worse net conditions, so it's not the internet. Like, the internet here is like not even a fourth. It's like an eighth of the speed I have at home. This one is like 30 download, 10 upload. And at home I have 200 download, 20 upload. Hey Zaxilla, welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy. Hey Steven, Happy New Year. And welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy the scuffiness that is doing a stream with this laptop. Wait. I saw something new appearing. I wonder. Ah, Jesus Christ. I see. There have been times where it was pretty poor quality, and this time does sound bad. Really? This sounds fast? Shit. I wonder what's the difference then? I was saying Happy New Year to someone else earlier today and we'll probably came at the wrong time. No, you came at the right time. This is the New Year stream. Even if scuffed, but it's the New Year stream. Hey, look, it's adorable. Yeah, I know the internet in America in general has lower speed. 200 isn't even the fastest here in Portugal. It's actually a mid-range internet here. The highest I've seen is like 1,000, and I don't have that. With like 500 for upload, but no. And there's also 500 here and so on. The most you get here is 100. Yep. 200 is mid-range. Over here. Mid-low. Actually don't know anyone that has below 50 over here. So I took a break from work and wished them Happy New Year. Next thing I get is a gift of sub. I'm like, what the hell? There was a hype train going on. Oh, I see. 1 gig fiber is slowly becoming a bit more common. At least that. That's a good thing. We need to make it more common faster. With affordable prices, primarily. I think, as far as I know, oh, hey, Alucard. Sure. What is it? I'll hold on to it. I'm holding on and cherishing it. Thank you, Alucard. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy. I blame there being so many shit. Yeah, That's true, Vicky Markton. That's true. Thank you for the follow, Alucard. Hope you enjoy. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Gato-san. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. You're right on time. The stream hasn't been going on for too long yet. Only for 30 minutes. So you're right on time. Dun, 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 dun. Xfinity is shit. Everyone tells me the same thing. Everyone that talks about Xfinity just wants to kill it. I partied with Vince and Meowie last night and Dragon. Oh, nice! Oh, thanks for the cheer, Vicky! Thank you! Da, da, da. Gonna go to the... It got horny in like 5 minutes. Oh my. New Year's okay. Hopefully it can only get better. So that we can forget the year we shall not be named. Dun dun dun! Yes. Yeah, I think that's really the issue, is that the infrastructure, as far as I heard, is that the network infrastructure in the US is old as shit. So they don't really replace the cabling. Because they don't want to! And so the result is shit internet overall. Like, even if you have a fast one, it usually, like, there's these issues. We shall not speak of the curse here. Indeed, war. We shall not speak about it. Let it stay buried. Dun dun dun! Yes, yes, yes. Sorry about that. I had to clean my nose. Thank you, Har. Oh. Oh, shit. Also, it's very cold here. Oh my god. It's so cold. Jesus. America being lazy, grr. I think it's more than just lazy. It's the ISPs just looking at the thing called profit. ISPs just put a band-aid on a bleeding severed. Yep, I think that's a good way of putting it, Biggie. Yeah, yeah. I do have a blanket. I'm covered in a blanket. I'm covered in a blanket. How cold is it? Let me see if I can figure that out. Come here, font. Don't let me down. It just says weather alert. That should be a bad thing, right? Hey, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. We're doing okay. How about you? How you doing? Okay, temperature. It's 2 degrees Celsius. 2 degrees Celsius. No wonder it's cold as fuck. Jesus Christ. Anyway. 40 Fahrenheit. How much is that? Yeah, here is 2 degrees Celsius. Jesus Christ. I'm feeling healthy, thank you. Also, I love your new background. Thank you. It's just a teasing background for the for what's gonna happen tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream. I just figured, okay, I'm gonna have this in the background of today's stream, because, you know, let's promote the thing that's gonna happen tomorrow. It should be fun. Hey Breeze, welcome to the stream. And do remember, tomorrow is not just reveal of a new outfit or something. It's gonna be a bit more than just that. It'll be more than just that. I got plans, I got plans. I got plans. Many plans. Many plans. One is even talking about things that I never talked about. or only briefly mentioned because it just never happened. Which is, you know, the whole character lore thing and so on. It's, Cathiel 2.0 DLC. Technically, this is Generation 3. So I guess it would be 3.0? Technically, this is like OS version 9 Gen 3. Yes. It is 3.0, yes. It's gonna be version 9 Gen 3. The OS update to cause something. It'll be interesting. Because it'll be more than just the model. The model's actually just this part of it. And it's a bit different than one would expect. The channel point redeems will also change a tad. There'll be some reshuffling. Cathy version 6.9, huh? Yes. A lot of people would like that, wouldn't they? I mean, what? Version 6.9, yes. Wait, where's the thing? Okay, here we go. Yeah, it'll be a revamp of things. This time. Ugh, I totally kind of want to talk about it and show things off, but I can't. Nope, I gotta wait for tomorrow. Wait for tomorrow. Yeah. Wait. Yes. I have to focus on the waiting part. Absolutely focus on the waiting part. Yep. Hold strong. I'm trying. Especially because I'm not even home, so I don't even have everything. So would it be evil? Yes. I hope everyone likes it and has fun with it. At least for what I have planned for tomorrow. I just hope I have enough time when I get home to finish some of the things I want to do that were not possible to finish them before I came to the family's place for New Year. Curfew really got in the way. I think that's just going to get you to want to show more. I know! It's evil. Yes. I may actually poke you, Boogie, about the sound thing before the stream. Because now I keep thinking, wait, why is the sound better here? It shouldn't. Oh god, I'm so resisting temptation. Because I do have some of the stuff here. Because it's saved in the cloud. In my Google Drive, so I can access it anywhere. But not everything is. Some of the things are not. Actually, all the stuff pertaining to the very beginning of the stream is not here.
Oof.
So, everything pertaining to the very beginning of the stream is not here for like the first, 5 to 10 minutes? They're not here. They're not even here. And you're probably wondering, 5 to 10 minutes? What the hell is she talking about? Yeah, you'll see. Welcome back, Lee. Yay.
What? No. I'm not here.
Yes. You're not here? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that was you, but I guess that, yeah. I'm sorry. I know. Crystal is plugging her ears. Oh no.
Oh no.
Unplug them. It's safe. I won't spoil
Unplug the
anything,
ear?
trust
What?
me. Yeah, unplugging the ears. Yeah. Unplugging. Yeah.
Unplugging ear?
Wait. Yeah,
Hello?
unplugging ear. Lee's here, says Joto-san. I'm gonna be worried now. I'm worried. Head pad! Yeah, there we go. It was just a head pad. Everything is okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Confusion.
All of the confusion, but you know, Some confusion is healthy. Maybe.
And then,
I would guess. I think so. Maybe. Let's say yes. Yeah.
Therefore.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Therefore, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I scuffed it. It's okay, Ryuto-san. This is a scuffed stream. Scuffing things is perfectly fine. I'm on a 10-year-old laptop that might die at any moment during the stream. So yeah.
Yeah.
Can't get any scuffier than that.
They're the epitome of scuffed, you know?
It is. It really is. It really is the epitome of scuff. So go figure. Go figure. Thank you for the hug. Get the song. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Today is just a redeemed. Make me ooh. Ah yes, that I can do in this scuff stream. I can ooh. Yeah. Thanks for the microphone being the same one, so I can actually do it. Yes. Ooh. Ah, just a bee that actually blew on the microphone at the same time. So I don't know if that came out good. I hope so.
I think it came out.
Hold on. I hope so. Sound redeems is one of the few things that'll not kill anything. Hey Mariah, welcome to the stream.
Hey there, Mariah. How are you?
Welcome to this scuffiness. Kathy, close up. So we have a problem. Just like last time, I can't do close-ups. Because it's the laptop. So no close-ups are gonna work. But I can do the rest. Ohayou gozaimasu. Oh, genki desu ka? That I could do. Yeah. Dorimae! That'll work.
You can do a very scuff close-up or just zooming in on yourself, I guess.
I suppose I can do that. Wait. I know how to do this. Do I? Let's pretend that I do.
She totally knows. I did it. Yeah.
I probably don't. Wait! I know how to do this! Wait! I know. I think I know. Transform. Copy transform. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a thing. I can do this. Maybe.
It is gonna be a thing.
Yeah, it's totally gonna be a thing. Here. I'm gonna show you. Maybe. Wait a minute.
Maybe.
Shit, it's not.
And hopefully it doesn't die.
Yes. Close up. See, look at the scuffness. Whoa. Look at this scuffitude. Observe. Oh, that was horrible. Oh my god. There you go. It's back to normal. I can't wave! I don't have my hands. It's all at home. Kathy be zooming. Yep, that's literally what I do. Oh, I've been zooming in and out of the stream. Oh god. So that was a thing. Yes. I should probably disable the redeems like last time. Shit. Let me try and do that without crashing anything. Da-da-da. Oh, I'm totally a dork, yes. Hell yeah. Review request. Okay, manage rewards. Here we go. Word, we're running now. Okay, Kathy, close up. Then this. Okay! That should do it. I think. I believe.
Hopefully.
Hey, Kathy Azibo! Welcome! Welcome!
How are you?
Let me see if that actually disabled. Yep, the zooms are off. There we go. Okay, good. I'm sorry. Gomennasai na. Are you doing all of the redeems? Yes. I mean, that I can think of, they're all working. Except the zoom in ones and so on, I can't. And switching to the raccoon model, I also can't. I don't have the model with me. It's not here. I just have this one, so I can't do that. What else? I think I can do everything else except play games. So the play a game or something, redeem, it's also not gonna work. This thing barely survives streaming. It'd be just die playing an actual game or something. Plus, I don't think the internet would be good enough. So yeah. But like sound redeems and so on, like Banshee Scream, and also and Japanese greeting and so on, all that works. So we're good. It's just not the ones that may require some technicality. Like close-ups and so on, yeah, it's probably not gonna work so well. No dancing, no dancing. No dancing. Of course, you can always redeem. I only have the dancing thing applied to VR chat. So even if you redeemed it, I'd do it in the next VR chat stream anyway. Hey, Kathy is evil. Welcome.
Yeah, Kathy.
This is the actual one. The actual Kathy is evil. Yeah, yeah. Because there's the Lee is adorable, Kathy is evil, and Kathy is evil. Yes, absolutely.
What?
Trust me. Make me. Okay. I can yeah. That's the thing I can do. Yes. Yeah. I did the thing with the hand and everything, but I don't have leaf motion, so nothing happened. I'm sorry. So, yeah, the sound had to do. There's two Kathy is evil? No, one is Kathy is yes, and the other is Kathy is evil. Yeah. I just call both the same. I just call both the same, yeah. Thank you, Farron. Happy you like that. Windows notifications. Don't you just love it? Yes, there we go. Windows notifications. Macrium Reflect updated. Yeah. That's what I use to clone drives and so on. You mentioned C word. Yeah. See, exactly. That Crystal got it right. Evil equal evil. Hell yeah. That's right. The evilness. Yeah.
All the evilness.
All of the evilness. I mean, it has to be evil. Like, you know, tomorrow. Tomorrow is an evil thing. Absolutely an evil thing. Yeah. Praise the Tanuki! You're working? Okay, that's weird. Praise the Tanuki should work.
Is it not working?
Nope. I don't know why, but it should.
Oh. That's weird.
Give me just a moment, because this should work. No, I didn't. This one should work. I didn't disable this one. I think I know what's going on. Because Dorima uses this. Okay, let me do a thing. I'm gonna refund the points of this redeem. So you can try it again. Let me just go to the creator dashboard to fix that. And if there's a few things I can still do, I think. I hope. Wait. Where's the points fixing? My God almighty. I swear. This laptop wants me to die for making it suffer. It's the only explanation. Because it is suffering. I can fix it! I can fix it! Maybe. I hope I can fix it. Mute. Mute the tab. I'll fix the praising. I'll fix the praising. I'll swear. Wait, where's the thing? Okay, here we go. Edit streaming panels. Yes, the queue. This is what I was missing. The stream queue. So I couldn't actually fix it. Okay, make a move. Ooh, Kathy close up. I'm gonna reject the close up because I couldn't do it. Okay. Okay, that should do it, I think. That should do it. So, if you can, Kathy has a see evil. If you can do praise the Tanuki again, it should work this time. I hope. It should. It has to. Yeah, they refreshed the cache of the command, so it should work. I hope. Maybe you should try it again. Hey, give me... let me try something here. I know there was a manual way of doing it. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Oh, it's in cooldown! Right. There was a command for this. Praise? Was it? No. Cathedral, I think, was the command. The manual one. Yep! There we go. There we go. Although I think the sound overlaps a tad. There we go. It works. It's working. Dun, 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 dun. And a mute. Ayana. So we have music again. Da 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 da. You know what's the funny thing? I know Ryoto-san mistyped something. Instead of doime, he said doime. Which actually means something in Portuguese. Doime means it hurts! That's literally what it means. It hurts. Oh, that was funny. Oh. Oh my, go my thing. Yee. There we go. The fly passed by. Yes. I had to shoo it away. Evil fly of doom. Oh god. I need a new back. Definitely need a new back. It hurts me, yep. That's what Mariah said. I am indeed in Portugal. Da-da-da-da. But that's what I say in terms of, I guess. I guess when I answer questions about, I guess real life side of things. Otherwise, I'd be at Raccoon City. Yeah. Raccoon City, or the Metaverse. I have a secret base in Portugal, yes. Oh, nice! 1/4 Portuguese! Nice! That is cool! Not enough Portuguese in the VTubing business. I actually only know 2 others. One that actually has been inactive now. Because their work started again. Hey Element! Welcome to stream!
Yeah. Welcome. How you doing?
Yeah, basically the one that went on hiatus because of real life work getting here again is Cozy Star. And the one that I found out about like 2 days ago or something is called Shana. And she's also Portuguese. That's all. That's all the ones I know in Portuguese. I know Brazilians, but that's not Portuguese. Because Brazil is not Portugal, so yeah. Portuguese speaking people from Portugal, there's like super few of us. Super few of us. Hey Sati, welcome to the stream! Not that it matters anyway, I don't speak Portuguese on stream. So, it's fine.
Your main language is always English.
Yep. English is the main language, both on stream and mine. So it kind of works out. I'd like to know more about Portugal. Cat says something about Portugal one. Portland? Portland? Never been to Portland. Unless you mean Portugal. And that was a mistype or something. The capital of Oregon. Oregon Trail. And I do mean organs. You know, vital organs. It was a PT con or something. Yes. Yeah, Oregon Trail. With blood. Yes. You died of dissing Terry. As in dissing someone called Terry. And they killed you. But anyway. Yes. You died of dissing Terry. I think there was a Portuguese community in Portland, if I'm not remembering this wrong. And a few other places. Yeah, Yodo Sound picked it up. It's actually a game. Oregon Trail. Which is obviously a parody of Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
Fun time.
Yeah, but it's actually a good game though. It has actually a good aesthetic to it, the game.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yep, it's old, but it's good. It's old, but it's good. I think it's actually where this dissing Terry thing comes from, if I remember. It's from Oregon Trail. Oh. Literally. The picture of this thing Terry is you dead on the floor with a dude with a shotgun called Terry. So yes, it happens. So how's everyone doing? I'm doing okay, despite that coughing. I'm fine. The day was weird. The day was weird. Thank you, Lar. Oh, you're getting ready. For what? What you getting ready for? Zero count. Thanks for the headbutt.
The head bottle.
Headbutt.
Yeah. Oh, the...
63 minutes remaining. This sounds like a countdown for some kind of bomb that is right to your back. It's gonna explode. Or something. Oh, boom! In 63 minutes. Where did you get him GSSR on his S4? How did you do it, GSSR? Thank you for being here, Ryoto-san. Yeah, I should. Unless there's some evil technical difficulty? But I don't think so. It should be okay.
Should
I hope.
hopefully all the hopes, all the good, all the hoping.
Amen to that. Hopefully it'll all be okay. I'll be doing some tests, I guess. But I don't want to start it too late. Otherwise it'll drag on and so on. I don't want to drag it on for too long. But for the people who arrived more recently, we're going to be talking about a lot of things in the stream and showing them off and so on and so forth. But it'll all be okay. It's kind of like when you do them earlier for me. Yeah, you can actually be around more time. Makes sense to me. It makes total sense. Yes, yes, yes. All will be well. All will be well. Make a very blog showcase introduction to anything. Yeah. And some things that that I even said I'd do and keep saying that I'm gonna do, or kept saying, and then I never did, or didn't happen to do, or something, or anxiety hit me and I didn't do them because it also happened with you. So I'll outline a bit of that because I'm gonna try and do that hard thing, which is, you know, fuck anxiety. That's easier said than done, I know that. But, you know, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
It's
to
fine.
see. Yeah, I think trying is important. To see if I can do some of the things that I said I'd like to do and never ended up doing. Just did a couple of times and half-assed a little bit. To try or not to try, first would be preferred. Do or do not. There is no try. Famous last words. Then he died. Oh wait, spoilers for the next movie. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
But all will be good. All will be good. I hope. Oh, sorry. Scratching. There we go. Sorry. Tomorrow will be a stream of many things. I just hope I can actually pull off everything I want to do.
That's off you. I think you can. I mean, if you get enough sleep, you should be able to just prepare for things with a clear mind. If not,
See that?
oof.
Sure. Sleep.
Yeah.
That is the problem
issue.
here. Yeah. The sleep portion. Because I mean,
Sleep will always
worst
be a
case
problem.
scenario. Oh hell yeah. See, worst case scenario, what's gonna happen is I do the stream, I do all the presentations I can, and then I pass out. That's probably what's gonna happen.
So it's like I'm just gonna be there supervising you, and then I just hear the thud in the background. Like I'm like,
Yes.
it's gonna be so fun, and I just hear, Gah! I'm like, wait, what?
Yep. Well, me dead over the keyboard. I can totally see that. I can totally see that. And then everyone just suddenly hears you screaming, and another bonk, which is me being bonked on the head. To wake up. Nice Alicia then. Yes. Lee takes control. Absolutely. Yeah. That'll be a thing.
It will be a thing.
But there's probably one thing that I can say. That is not really a spoiler. I've already been doing it a tad. Which is trying to incorporate certain aspects of your chat into the streams. Even if I do just chatting. Because it gives me extra interaction with everyone. Because I can actually move, you know? And do my silly stuff and so on. In a more interactive way. Even if I just use it for just chatting and I don't even go and explore. Just me chilling with everyone.
I mean, isn't that what most of your stream are like? It's like they don't really go explore anywhere. They just simply like chill with everyone.
Yeah. Some, it's like there's two types of VR chatters. On Twitch. No, there's three. To be perfectly honest, there's three. There's ones that use it a bit like I do. Which is a just chatting tool. There's some that essentially do parties. Everyone is always in the same place, or hop around between two places in specific. And it's this massive free-for-all of everyone talking at the same time, including the streamer. I don't want to do this. Maybe from time to time, in community streams or something. Yes, because I've done it in the past. But that's like few and far between that I do them. But some VR chat streamers actually do that all the time. I don't even know how they can keep up. I just die of a heart attack. But they do. And the third type of VR chat streamers are those who literally just explore stuff while they stream. More often than not, they're alone. Or just with one more person. and they just go and explore. That's basically the 3 types of VR chatters on Twitch. I fall in the just chatting category, sometimes doing the rest. Sometimes, but it's not even the main thing. I just use it as a
occasional
tool. Yeah, occasional, yeah.
You know, like you are just chatting and occasionally explore.
Yep, that's right. No, like the last stream, which was basically, it was a mix of just chatting plus exploring the VCAT 5, which is cool.
Yeah.
It was fun to explore the
and
VCAT
some
5.
is just like some are not even like sometimes like the ones who do just chatting don't even chat that much. It's like the viewers and the streamers just there to chill with music. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. And sometimes just chilling with the music and dancing and so on, because, you know, full body tracking, so I can do that. So it's a different way of interacting. And just chilling and so on, so I like to do that. Yeah. I like to try and be as interactive as possible for everyone. I think it's more enjoyable that way. At least in my opinion. Keep it better for everyone, more enjoyable, more interactable. And then I can do my silly shit that I like doing, which if I'm not in VR chat I can do, because I can't fully move myself, and I like to fully move myself for that regard, for that stuff. So, hey, when do you be able to, Crystal? I'm also gonna. One of the New Year resolutions is not really related to the stream tomorrow. It's just a thing I kept saying for like the last 2 months of last year that I was gonna do and then didn't. So I'm gonna do it this time, which is a VR section in general. It's not just VR chat or something. It's a VR section in the channel for people who may be curious about VR or certain setups of VR, but they don't know who to ask or something. So that people can just go there, talk about it, ask questions, and so on. And like, for example, like in a few streams ago, I think it was R2 wanted to ask some things about full body tracking, so I told R2 about everything I knew about it. But if there's a section in the Discord server for that, it makes it easier, because maybe I answer a question that someone
or maybe
also
other people
to
can
ask.
answer.
Yes. So it becomes a community thing instead of just being one person asking the other. It becomes everyone. So I'm going to do that. And yes, the dance stream with Vince is another thing that I do want to do, because we've been talking about it for the past 6 months last year, and then we didn't do it yet. So we're going to fix that. It's going to be this year.
Like stalling.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so we're going to fix it. We're totally going to fix it. We're totally going to fix it. So, yeah, that dance stream, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh no! Evil buffering! Oh shit, I see dropped frames. Oh no. Oh no. You can do it, PC. You can do it, PC. Don't die on me. Don't die on me.
You can do it.
Live! Live!
生きて! 生きてよ!
Yes, exactly. Oh shit, 0 down. Yeah, Crystal, of course. Yeah. Like I said, after tomorrow, this will be good. Yep. Yes, let's go VR, yeah. Live. Yeah, this thing is... I'm never gonna insult it. If it wasn't for this laptop, we wouldn't be having these streams when I'm not home. It probably will become a nuclear. How hot is it? Oh. Hot enough that it feels warmer than the heater that is behind me. So I can definitely feel the heat emanating from it.
That's oh my god.
Yep. Oh, it's a veteran technology, yeah. I do have a cooling pad on it.
Pretty sure the cooling pad is dead now. It just got murdered.
Oh. It's definitely what's helping it survive. No, it's not 100cc. It's probably 99 instead of being 100, but you know. It's probably something like that, yeah. 100 would be bad. 99 is fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I actually don't know if I can actually check. I don't think this laptop has a temperature checker. Does it? Monitor. As in system monitor. Performance monitor. Resource monitor. Resource monitor. Yes, exactly. Okay, performance monitor. Oh, that's idle time. I don't want to see idle time. I want to see temperature. I thought I had a thingy here, actually. A CPU Z, yeah, here we go. I think CPU Z said that. Said that information, if I remember. Let me see. It's an old version, but it should check that. It's an older code, but it still checks that. I was about to clear them. Should I hold? Leave them to me. I'm sorry, I just started quoting Star Wars, never mind that. No one saw anything. No one heard anything.
Sure.
Yeah. CPU. Okay, this is weird. You should be telling me the... Oh my god, what is that core speed? I don't think you should be going at that speed, dude. You in a meltdown? Shit.
It's trying to kill itself.
Yep, I think it is. 99 gigahertz. If only.
It's like this morning you just turn it on and start streaming, and the computer is just like, my time has come.
And then dies. Because this technically is should be 2.4 gigahertz, right? But it's kind of hitting the 3.2, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not normal. What are you doing?
The computer probably will answer back like, this is totally normal.
This is totally normal, yeah. Sure. Let's reach 99, yeah. Shit, where's the part that gave me the, Don't tell me this one doesn't.
I'm just imagining, like, the PC just heating up to the point where it's melting, and like, you're just screaming, and then you just hear this softest robotic voice coming from it. This is fine.
This is fine. Yes. Literally melting. The silicone just going all over the chips and so on. Laffy is overclocking. It is. It actually might be from an old setting I had ages ago, and I never changed it. I was trying to make it live for a bit longer. To note that this laptop, bless it, was actually a laptop. So, okay, so rewind a little bit. As everyone knows, because I've mentioned this before, the PC I have now at home is one that I got around the time that I started VTubing, or the previous one essentially melted. The CPU just melted into the motherboard. Okay, so this laptop is what kept me going for almost 2 years when the PC before that one died. So I only had this laptop for like 2 years. This was my computer for like 2 years. It was this laptop. So yeah, this laptop has saved me plenty of times. From either PC exploding and that's all I had. Yep. It served me for like 2 entire years. Where this is all I had. It helps a ton. Bless this computer.
PC, peace, MVP.
Yeah. It's a very good thing. Bless this thing. I did modify it along the way. From overclocking it and adding RAM to it. That's why it has 12 gigs of RAM now. Otherwise, it wouldn't. We're an indestructible laptop. Yeah, this thing has survived things that it shouldn't have so far. Especially because even though it's a gaming laptop from millions of years ago, it's still a laptop from millions of years ago when cooling was actually not as good on laptops. So it was actually not meant to be used as a normal computer. So it was. So for those 2 years of non-stop use were not good for it. It actually damaged the hard drive at the time. It had. Yep. And I know that I actually had to replace the hard drive at one point because I was giving it use of a normal PC when it didn't have the cooling to be used as a normal PC. So it actually damaged the hard drive. Never to the point of it stopping to work. It's just to the point of it starting to slow down a lot. To the point that I actually had to like back up everything I had in it and replace it. Because it was just going bleh. So yeah, I replaced it. Yeah. I had to replace it again. Not because it was damaged though. What I did was I guess we can call it a hack anyway, which was I removed the DVD drive of this laptop because it had one, and I replaced it with a hard drive harness. So the hard drive that it had, I placed in that harness, and I replaced that hard drive with an SSD to make it faster, and that became the the system drive. So this laptop actually has an SSD inside it as the system drive. So yeah, this laptop had a lot of changes along the way that probably helped it survive way more than it normally would be. In itself, like the main motherboard, CPU, and so on, that's 10 years old. Yeah, that's normal even now for PCs, but some people actually made like harnesses to replace laptop DVD drives, so I did with this one. Yep. Yeah, that was a long time back. Yeah. So this one is 10-year-old thing, but a few things inside it are probably only like 3 to 4-year-olds. Which was when I replaced the SSD, added more RAM to it, and so on. Oh shit! I had a Toshiba satellite. My god, that thing just committed suicide on me. Jesus. That thing committed suicide. That was a thing. Like, literally, the entire, like, carcass of the thing is bent. I still have it. The entire thing is bent from overheating. Because the Toshiba Satellite was a good laptop for this time, I guess. But it suffered a huge issue, which is overheating like a mofo. Jesus Christ, that whole thing just bent with the heat. Yeah, it warps. It warps. It warps. It totally warps. The entire carcass was warped because of overheating. The hard drive on mine still works in slow motion. In slow motion, but it works. I mean, it did last time I turned it on, which is like 6 years ago. Maybe it doesn't anymore. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. But it did 6 years ago. The drive was just really, really slow. I look in a whole survive. I'm not entirely sure. I do know that the CD drive did not eject anymore. You press the eject button, and because of the warping, it would try to eject, jam, and go back in. It was hilarious. It was goddamn hilarious. I was like, yep, you're not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, there we go, see? Happened with Saudi as well. Nice. Ah, it was a fantastic thing. It had one of those, this is a horrible thing, but I started calling it that too because a friend of mine did the same. And, it was one of those that didn't have a trackpad. It wasn't a trackpad mouse, it was a clip mouse. Because there's no other way of describing that thing. You were literally just rubbing the nub. That's literally what you did. Yeah. That's exactly what that was. It was like this tiny little nub thing joystick that you just place your middle finger or whatever. It had to be the middle finger because you need to use the index for the actual mouse buttons. And it was like, you place your middle finger on it, literally rub it to control the mouse with that. With that tiny little...
You rub it.
Yes, you were literally rubbing the nub. Rub the nub. It was literally a little clip mouse thing on the laptop, and you control it like that. It was horrible. It was even embarrassing for a while. Especially I was like showing that friend the laptop. And they were like, oh, it's one of those clip mice. And I'm like, one of those what? And they were like, yeah, clip mice. And they point. And I look at the thing, and I'm like, I look at myself afterwards, and I'm like, oh. That realization of what they meant. So yeah, that was embarrassing for a moment. After that day, I bought an external mouse to use on my laptop. Because yes, I kind of didn't want to rub the nub in public. Because that's what I was doing all the time. But anyway, that was the thing. Kathy, what is your opinion on the red button mouse? Horrible. It was a bit too graphic. Mine was gray at least. Yep. Mine was a gray button in the middle of the keyboard. That was it. The rub the nub thing. Yep. It was a rub a nub. It is weird as shit. Goddamn whoever came up with that. I swear to God. A friend of mine, yet another, did have one that had the red button. Rub the nub. Yes. It was weird. I was like, why did they do it in red? When I saw my friend's laptop. And she was like, what, yours is not red? And I'm like, no, it's gray. And I just show her my laptop. Happy New Year's, Halsey Boy! Welcome to the stream!
Happy New Year's!
It was weird. It was funny. One technological genius. It was the world's best mouse. The red nub. Yep, I'm pretty sure that whoever came up with it was really, really proud of themselves. Like, super proud of themselves. And I was just like, but why? Why do you do this?
What? What?
But why? Hopefully so, Yoto-san. Me still being here when you get back or not will depend on the laptop. Literally, that's what it's gonna be. It'll depend on the laptop. And how, melting point it is. It's like he solved world hunger for early laptops. Yep, that's really the gist of it. It was weird, though, because at one point, that mouse that I got to not using the little nub thing eventually died. It was not my fault. I was in school with a laptop, and a friend just passes by running next to my desk. His arm tangles into the cable of the mouse, literally rips the mouse out of the port, sent it flying, and it just exploded on the wall. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. There goes the mouse. So yeah, that was the thing. I didn't even see. He just ran past my desk. Just boom. I'm like, fuck. For a moment, I didn't even notice what happened. I was just like, wait, what? In my hand,
Wait, huh?
it was still in the air. Like it was still holding the mouse, but there was no mouse. That's how fast everything happened. I was just like, wait, what? I kind of look at my hand, not feeling the mouse.
Confusion.
There's no mouse.
You're just confused.
Yep. There was just total confusion. No, I'll just leave this. Yep, there was a lot of honk. There was a lot of honk. You just leave this video. Looking at the other end of the Did they pay for it? They did not. They didn't. But honestly, I didn't even ask for them to do that. Because I was so, like, literally shooketh with what happened that I didn't even process it. He just apologized. I was like, it's okay. That's all I said. No, it was the weirdest shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Steven. Yeah, I just went to grab the mouse, right? And there was just like pieces. It was like one button to one side. The ball, because it was a trackball one. The really old ones with trackballs. It wasn't even a laser thing. Like the ball somehow managed to dislodge itself from whatever casing it had, and just flew to the other end of the classroom. It was a thing. And that shit is heavy still, so God knows how it flew that far. So it is just completely destroyed the mouse. It was exploded into nothing. I think probably what Mac do. I think the issue is that the friend just passed by so fast, and it probably created that weird slingshot effect. That's probably what happened. And it just went bunk, wall, dead, explosion everywhere. And so, for the longest while afterwards, I only had the nub. The nub.
Just
Yeah,
enough.
it was just
Only enough.
It was. USB connection. There was no USB connection at the time. It was the PS2 round port things. That's what it was. Yep. That's how old that thing was. It was a PS2 port. Jesus. It was this... I now look back and I wonder, why did I have that mess? It was this vomit green mouse with like gray buttons on it. Vomit green is the only way I can describe. PS2 ports can die in a fucking fire. Yep, they can really just go fuck themselves. Those goddamn ports can just go and fuck themselves. Jesus Christ. But hey, that's what we had. I don't even think that laptop had USB. I'm blessed to have USBs, amen to that. Yeah, it had, I think it was a PS2 port. No, it had two. It actually had two, in case I wanted to connect an external keyboard too. It had two PS2 ports. It had one of those really old, long serial ports for, you know, for printers at the time. That's how long ago that laptop is from. Jesus. That was a thing. Ah, good times. Good goddamn times. Such an old piece of shit. What an old piece of shit. I tried to salvage it. Shit. That's unsalvageable. Fuck it. Goddamn thing. Like, in comparison, lasted way less than this one that I'm using now. Yeah, 1 cent USD. I think it's more like people will pay you a cent to keep it. I think that's more it. Because that's how horrible that was. But it was also my first laptop, so, you know, I can't really complain at the time. But I totally understand the, severe lack of convenience. Oh, it also had one of those... Shit, what was it called? Yeah, I can't diss the boxy look of... Exactly. It was like... It was this very weird port. Which had like this massive card thing that would actually go inside. And that's how... That was the wireless connector. Yep. Yep. Also, any kind of port that had internal pins. Always a pain with a chance of bending. Yep! And that's what that entire thing was. It was like this card, this wireless card, was massive. Yes! PCMC! That's it. God damn horrible piece of shit that was. God fucking damn it. That was horrible. That was just goddamn shit. Yep. It was massive. Horrible. Yeah, it tended to break. Super fast, yeah. Horrible thing. Jesus Christ. That was the wireless card of the whole thing. Jesus. My parents are like, what the hell? Yep. Because the pins were like, there was a shit ton of them. How many did that? Like 20-something pins or whatever? And they would so easily break. Because even like slotting in the thing wasn't like completely adjusted. So it kind of would go sideways in. Yep. You should most just max upgrade your laptop. At this point, this laptop is as upgraded as it can get. With the SSD and the 12 gigs of RAM. The motherboard doesn't even support more. Old tech porn channel Discord. I should! That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. Tech porn channel. Ah, yes. Let's do it now before I forget. Tech porn. It's gonna go into the raccoon propaganda channel. Forum. Auto refers to the pointer thing on laptop keyboards. Yes! That's exactly it. The clip mask. Yes. Formal. Track point style pointer. Yes. Yeah, that was a formal name for that worthless piece of crap. Yeah, there's tech talk and there's tech porn. Hell yeah. Actually, I totally need to do that. That's a great idea.
You need to.
I'm totally gonna do that. Oh no. I need to clean my nose and I don't see it. Where are the things? Oh no. Oh shit. Ah, found it. We're good. We're good. I'm totally gonna do... I should do a tech talk and a tech porn channel. Actually. Absolutely. Tech talk, tech porn. It's all the same thing. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm totally gonna do that. Tech NSFW. Yes. The internals of an old Sega Genesis. Tech porn. The Sega Genesis bears it all. Yes. Oh, I guess that dude. Okay, so tech. What should I call this? So many. Okay, another New Year's resolution. Yeah, TikTok is a family-friendly version. Absolutely. I need to make a New Year's resolution, which is organize the goddamn Discord channel. So I can also be described as nightmares. Yes. Absolutely.
Yes.
Let's see, I have Raccoon City, which is the Minecraft section, the Destiny 2 section, the propaganda section, which is where you have media and pictures and so on, and memes. And memes. Live stream section, Raccoon Voice, which is just a chilling thing. Okay. So, tech gore, people disassembling old gaming consoles, yeah. Could be considered tech porn. Tech gore would be like the PS5 teardown. That'd be tech gore. I do not have a Ouya. I do not have a Ouya. Yeah, the PS5 teardown would be tech gore. Any console or device being disassembled is tech gore. Which may lead to a tech talk, but you know. It could lead to tech talks if it's interesting. Fun times, fun times. So I guess I can make another section called Tech Section? VR and Tech or something.
Yeah.
Tech Talk. Don't disassemble existing projects. I would never disassemble my PS5. What are you on about? Holy shit.
She totally would.
I totally would not. No. I need it. I don't want to kill it.
You say that.
I say that, yes. Hey, Mashfar, welcome to stream. Not even for science. Really? Twitch actually censored Ho knobs. Ho knobs.
Do what?
I'll let you think about that one for a moment.
I don't know how to think about it.
Yes, knob. Polishing the knob. I'll let you figure that one out. I'll let you figure that one out on your own. From saying polishing the knob. Yep. Oh Jesus, yes. Are there two creatures or just one? There's two VTubers here. It's me, Kathy, and this is Lee over here in the blue hair.
I'm not here.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
not here.
Yes.
I'm not here.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I'm not
She's
here.
here. She's here.
No.
Oh, Lee is just a picture right now. Because I'm on my old laptop. I'm not home right now. So I'm streaming from an old laptop. They can't really survive having two moving avatars.
Yeah, basically, her laptop is so shit right now. If I were to screen share and if she were to like capture the screen share of my moving avatar, yeah, the laptop would just die.
Yep, that would be death. War wants to know what you got from GSSR. I don't think you do GSSR. Oh, and suddenly, the Stream Elements bot answers the question of who the blue-haired cutie is. Yes.
No.
Blue-haired cutie. Live with it. Enjoy it.
You.
Enjoy it.
What the fuck do you mean enjoy it?
Yes. I'm really, really close, by the way. Like, really, really close. I like that he is evil, yes. It's okay, Mahava. Don't worry about it. We're silly. We're silly. Yes. We're silly. See? Look at me getting closer. Getting closer. Closer. I got MP2 homes from GSSR. Holy shit. Nice.
Goddamn.
Good catch. Now do it again with Castoria.
I want homes. I wanted homes.
I'd be okay with having homes. Hell yeah. He's cool, I like him. He's nuts.
He is.
He's nuts in the collected way. Yes, which is interesting. So he's cool, yeah. And he's still a junkie. You know, as expected. He was a junkie. He was a junkie in real life, so he's a junkie as a servant. Collected nuts. Well, I'm not sure he collected nuts. That's exactly, but but he was nuts. He was nuts. Ah, shit, I don't know where to put the section. I really need to reorganize this.
You really need to.
Jesus. Because at one point, I was just adding things to the Discord server. So there's a bit of a junk thing around here that I need to fix. I really need to fix this. Jesus. I'll have to, like, maybe remove some junk channels, consolidate others into a single one to minimize clutter, stuff like that. I'll manage. But for now, I'm gonna add a tech section. I wonder if I should call it tech and gaming. Just that. Got it. Wait, I heard a notification. Mako the Mink. Thanks for the follow, Maka. Maka's stream.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Let's see, technical section. So I'm gonna put it, yeah, under everything, but above the NSFW. Yeah. Wait, no. It's category. There we go. Found it. It's gonna call it TikTok. I call it take VR and stuff. Yes. Stuff is gonna be the important part. Where the hell did it put the thing? At the very bottom. Just because. Here we go. Take VR and stuff. That's the thing. Where's the raccoon picture section? I should really add the section just for people to post raccoon pictures. Because why the hell not? Actually should. I should. Raccoon City is the Minecraft section, but I suppose I could do that. Gaming! Ooh, fancy. Yes, indeed. I don't think there's even a general gaming section. It's all specific.
Nope.
Yeah, it's all specific. Okay, so I guess one section would be the tech talk section. Tech porn. This post was made by specific gang. Fucking gang, yeah. Hell yeah. All the specificness.
Yes.
Tech talk, tech porn, VR corner. Oh yeah! Forgot one. Tech gore. Yes, the tech gore thing.
Like what?
Hell yeah. The tech gore. It is there. Tech hentai. I suppose it could be called that. I mean, tech hentai would be like USB cables entering USB ports. Yes. A billion keyboards. Yes. TikTok, tech porn, tech VR corner. Also make a separate VR chat, but we'll see. Yeah, check Discord, Mr. Bright. It'll all make sense. Contrary to popular belief, tech porn is not to post pictures of dildos. Just saying. Yep. It all makes sense now. So much sense. Maybe. Okay. There it is. I even put this channel topic descriptions to make things a bit easier to understand. Oh my god. Ah, yes. I suppose. Wait a minute. It is a text section. I'm going to add another pose, another channel in the tech porn section. Well, in the tech section, which is VTuber tech. I missed that. Because it's a very important thing. At least for some of us. And there's quite a lot to discuss about that. So much. There's so many things we can talk about. Well, I said that was epic, yes. With slightly different emphasis on things, but yes. And that's okay. That is totally okay. Take a toka. It happens, it's a thing. I'm having an evil emergency. Shit. You're all gonna have to excuse me. I'm gonna have to be in a bit, not just yet. But in a bit, I will have to go AFK for like 5 minutes.
Oof.
Yep.
You okay?
Oh,
Everything okay?
for now, yes. In a bit, no. In a bit, I'm gonna be
Oh
in
no.
extreme amounts of agony.
Oh no.
I sent you a message about what it is like. Yep. And I did this before, but it's now trying to attack with a vengeance. Yeah, I actually need to go now. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. I'll be right back real quick. As quick as possible. Up to 5 minutes. No more than that, I hope. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Yes, be right back. That's alright.
Yeah, she is out right now. Just something be happening. Just have some patience. And she'll be right back. I don't have any Saint Quartz war. I don't have that much Saint Quartz saved up. I mean, I could go and get more Saint Quartz from just the free quests and stuff, but imagine doing those. I be vibing? Yeah, I am. I be totally vibing. That's my daily. So. Kinda neutral. 15 at least. Physically, yeah. Yeah, decent. Physically. Okay. Right. Oh, what is SNK again? Kind of. Think she's just moving around or something. Kyojin. Oh? Yeah. Seems to be recalibrating.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Kind of calibrating. What everyone was seeing was actually just me passing in front of the whole thing. So everything was just wiggling as it was detecting me passing in front of the camera. So that was it. That was it. But I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I hate when that happens halfway through a stream. But, you know, it can happen. Since it's not really something you control. I am back indeed. Ta ta ta! I have returneth. I have returneth.
Indeed she has.
Yes. Ah yes, the licking from the war. All of the lickiness.
The war.
The war. The licking from the war. Yes, yes, yes. Looking from the... Yes. Okay. Sorry, just started like... and stretching and so on. I'm having a cookie. Yes. Burning how cooking. It helps cleanse the stuff. I don't know. It does, trust me. It helps with stuff. Words of wisdom right here. So, where was I? Tech talk. And Name Central. Oh Jesus. The tech porn. Oh no, you were for reals. Yes, Mr. Bright, I was indeed for reals about doing a tech porn channel. Tech porn. Right, it's all about showing off your stuff, you know? New stuff, old stuff, tech porn.
Yeah.
Show us your sexy tech. No dildos, please, like I said before earlier. No dildos, please. That's not what tech porn is for. Unless it can make coffee, then yes, you can post it. Because I'd be interested.
Huh?
I mean, what? I mean, 2 in 1, eh? That'd be great. Yes, toaster
How?
coffee makers. Yes. It's considered tech, you know. It's considered tech, like this high-tech coffee maker thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Raven the Wolfie! Welcome to stream! Hope you enjoy! Waka waka!
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Shit. Ah, sorry about that.
Oh, you meant sexy coffee makers. I'm over here thinking of like a dildo that can make coffee.
Yes, that was the first thing I said, actually. I don't like can make coffee, because it doubles as a coffee machine. Wouldn't that be fantastic? I mean...
I don't think that would be fantastic. Considering there's a quite the chance that like when you're using it and then suddenly there's some coffee in your system, like in the wrong kind of system.
Well, yes. But there you go. Well, that's all you have a dirty mind. Yeah, no, you know. Dirty minds think alike, yes? Yes, yes. That's what truly matters.
Hush, war, hush.
And suddenly, you are preparing some coffee. In a good way, you know, in a very good way. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, ah, there we go. You can never judge me on this one. Says Swore. Has the nice coffee smell. It does. What has the nice coffee smell? Exactly. Yes. I do believe yes was the right answer. For that one? Yes, yes. Yes was the right answer. Yes. Yes. Exactly. It all makes sense now. Yes. Yes, tech talk. So many things we can talk about. How to make certain things work as a VTuber. After toggle object in the VRM. Those important questions that no one seems to answer for some reason. It's a fair reception. This is fantastic for you. Well kept secret for millions of years amongst some VTubers. Like, let's talk about all that shit. I forgot that. What the hell was that? Oh yeah, iPhone. My phone vibrated on the table where the microphone is set, so it just went boop through the table and microphone. Because yes, why the fuck not? Oh no, oh no. Ah, oh. Streaming tech. Streaming tech. We'll talk about a lot of things in the tech sections. There's a section also called What Grinds My Gears. Okay. Wouldn't that just be a rant section? I suppose it would be. What truly grinds my gears? What baffles me? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. My sleep is so completely discombobulated. All because of the holidays and the curfew. Like, I woke up so many hours ago. And then Kathy running our RTX. Hey. Doing good. Okay. Maybe. Just a 3060 RTX. I'll be happy with that. I'll be so much happy with that. That'd be great. One day. One day. And the raccoons. I love it. Oh wait, I'm a raccoon. Yes. But money allows it instead. Okay, here we go. Ah, such the evil thing in this thing. But this laptop is, if I want to share some video or something, I kinda can't. There's that. Shit. But this will do. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Actually, I don't have many models here. This laptop, now that I'm thinking of it. Ellie's model! So that's the thing.
You do?
I do. I do have a 3D model here. I also have another one. But, just another one. Can't show it. Not yet. So much to do, so little time. So much to show, so little time. But that's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. There is quite a bit to show. That's it. Let me check how the internet is, because there's no internet here where I am. So I'm using mobile internet here, which has a limit. So I need to keep track of it. Let me have an idea how this is going. Because last time, I absolutely depleted it. But I lowered the quality, so it should be okay. So out of 10 gigs, 4 already disappeared. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. It's actually better than last time. Because it was like 4 for like 2 hours, right? No, for like 4 for 1 hour or something. And now this time it was 4 for 2. So yeah, definitely better. Definitely much better. Oh, fun times. This is a pity that I can't show much more here. At least do something. Oh, that's a lot of hydrates. Wait. Because I did hydrate. Oh, that's a good thing. Oh, sorry for the sudden brightness. Checking a thingy. Wait a minute. Did I? Yes, I did. Never mind. Yes, I did. Alright. Slightest motion causes noises because the microphone is right here. Eee! I can't move the mouse. Not too much to do it. I wonder if I can... Probably not. Nope. Nope. Anyway. I hope everyone's doing okay. It is a first New Year's Day. Of doom. Oh, I gotta put this aside. Actually, as a New Year resolution, to actually test that other full body tracking thing that I found, but I never got around to actually test it because it's a pain to set up. But I guess I will now. Yeah, to make things a bit better. Because if that works, it should be just enough more accurate. With the issue that it may actually jitter more. So I don't even know what's better. It'll jitter slightly more, but I'll be able to spin in place. And like the other one. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? That would be ideal. Not to test and see. Because I guess it'll depend on that ultimately. See how good this spinning is. Don't know if I'd be going around spinning because they're spinning too much, or I just essentially, like, you know, strangle myself with the cables. But it will at least allow me to, like, turn around, swing my back, without causing my legs to die, basically. So I guess it would be an interesting thing. At least a bit more pleasant than my torso, like, splitting in half. One way rotating to look backwards and the other still looking forward. Which is creepy. Yeah. What song is this? Now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. Interesting. Let me see something.
Dun, dun.
Dun.
想我从哪去哪里？我从哪里来？各地的。
Oh yeah, there's another miracle that this laptop can support for a bit. Anyway, it can actually boot up your chat as long as I'm in an empty world. At most with one more person. So that's something. And then more than two appear, and then everything starts dying. But that's normal.
Aw.
At least in an emergency, it does let you log in. So that's something.
Yeah. At least so.
Yep. Mind you, preferably using Quest versions avatars. Because they're like, you know, lighter in Quest worlds. Everything else may kill it. But, you know, it's a thing.
It is a thing.
It is a poor 10-year-old laptop. Can't complain about it. It has helped me a lot. I probably still will do it again. So one day it explodes completely, but till then,
Oh no.
here we are. I mean, it does have the SSD and all that. Which does help it a lot. How big is it? I actually don't remember. Let's find out. This space light. Oh shit. I need to clean the SSD. Eek. It might be a bit too close to being full for comfort. Those things you never notice until you actually look at it. Or until Windows gives you a notification saying, you're running out of space. I guess it just doesn't do that enough. It shows it in red when you reach a certain percentage in the My Computer icon. But of course, to see it, you need to go there. Otherwise, you still don't know. So there's that. 20 gigs free. Maybe not enough. This is Windows after all. Ah. Blah. Woo. Oh, sorry about that. Wait a minute. to disable something. Okay, this looks good for now.
Okie dokie.
そうだな. I didn't die yet. Just adjusting also the wait. The blanket I have over me. Keep me nice and warm. Because it is cold, like I said. Too cold, more than it should. But, you know. Wait, oh, thanks for the follow, Xbella.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy.
Welcome. Make yourself comfy.
Yay! I apologize ahead of time for the scuffiness. Since I'm not home. So that'll be a thing. The scuffitude.
Yes.
The scuffitude. Feel comfy 100%. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the yes.
All of the comfy vibes. That is what we do. I'm trying not to die of the cold. Which is kind of evil today. Oh, and Happy New Year, by the way. Let's not forget that important part.
Happy New Year.
Yeah. Let's not forget that important part. I am noticing that my energy is depleting because of waking up way too early. Jesus. I hate that. Why you do this? Just noticed Pikami is playing Dark Souls 3. She's dead.
She's dead.
She's dead.
After many experiences with the Souls game, she bound to, you know, get some results. You know?
Some results, yes. I'm sure she'll
be, you know,
throw some insults first.
outright die.
Hey Netta, welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy.
Hey there, welcome. Yeah. Make yourself comfy.
Pikami is a fun streamer. VTuber. It's a massive technical issue. What is it? Amen, Joshua. Let me reset my phone. Okay. Hopefully so. Dun, dun. I'll see if it's something we can help Netta with.
Let's see.
There. Jesus. What? Oh god. Yes. Oh, in the meantime, I can actually post this on this time. I don't know about seen it yet. First hat. Oh, cool! Happy it works. Welcome back, Nito.
Welcome back.
How things? Welcome to the stream. So what are my plans? So my plans will be for this year. Revamp a few things in my stream, which will start tomorrow. New things, fix things, do certain things that I said I'd do and haven't done for streaming. I think that's it. Yeah. You know, make everything work nicely and make it good for everyone.
Yep.
Yeah. I think that's it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be the plans for this year. Among many other things. That's just the VTubing part. And tomorrow will be a different kind of stream. Actually at my home, because right now I'm not home. I'm just at a family's because the New Year with a laptop. So certain things that usually I do, I can't. It's all a bit limited and static. I'm tired. Oh, sorry about that. That and lack of sleep not helping much. But yeah. Overall, plans make things better for everyone. That's a good plan, I think. So sorry if I occasionally have a few bouts of silence here and there, which is my brain stalling from being slightly sleepy. And then recovering. I've been awake for like almost a day now. This is why I write things down. Yeah. Not a bad idea to write things down. Not a bad thing at all. Huh. Wait, is the music stop? Oh, almost. Thank you for the lurk, Tom. There we go. Huh. Ugh. What the fuck? Sorry about that. I'm gonna keep this stream going. At this rate, I'm gonna have to stop early. Shit. Well, earlier. I already had to. But not yet. No. Come here, drink. Let's hydrate. To try and, you know, I'll make it that. So tomorrow, one of the things I'll definitely do, since Vuki volunteered, is actually if I still have time and everything is done, I'm gonna poke Fugi about the microphone sound. Because he says this will sound better. But it's the same microphone. So I'm like, wait, what? I could be wrong then. This is the same. I don't think I'm doing anything special this time. So what could it be? I don't know. I'm not using any audio filters or anything. So I wonder. Is the sound more balanced or something? And the other one about to die? Could that be it? I don't know. Volume control, maybe? Nope, solid 50%. I wonder if that is a secret. Everything at 50%. Maybe. The other one, I don't have it. I don't have everything the same. Sound volume is all over the place in the actual home PC. So it could be that. That's causing weird reverbs and so on. Could probably cause some issues. Ah, technology can be finicky. That's for sure. Well, let's see. Hopefully I'll be able to fix it. With Rugi's help. Because I don't think otherwise I did anything new. Or anything special. Just plugged it in. Check if there was sound. Yes. So I just start recording. Streaming in this case. Oh, I see something here. Yep. Oh god. Oh crap. Ah! No! Fatigue, go away. No! I just wish it did go away. From me, it doesn't. Well, I sleep. Eventually. Huh? Eh? Wait, did I retweet my own thing? What the f- That was dumb! Hey Phil! Welcome to stream! Hope you enjoy. I half sleepily click the retweet button. On my own tweet. What the hell? Oh god. It could be worse, I guess. So much worse. Maybe. Okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. Happy New Year, Phil. How you doing? Happy New Year for everyone. Chong 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 chong. Wait. Oh. System sounds. Go away. Go away, system sounds. Stop going all the time. All of the So yes, now I have text sections and the Discord channel. Discord server. Never mind that. In the Discord server, we have channels for tech stuff, which we didn't before. Out of sleep for the day. Good night, all. Good night, Breeze. Sleep well. See you tomorrow for the evil reboot stream. Good night and Happy New Year. Oh, thanks for the links, Rooney. Thank you. I do need to organize things. So many New Year's resolutions. Even for, like, my own stuff that I gotta do at home. Like, one is organizing, the corner of the office that is behind me. It got a bit messy with time. I need to organize it. I need to organize it. Actually makes finding certain things harder. Obviously, if it's not organized. So I'm gonna clean it up and organize it. That's one. What else? Let's see. I'm gonna sort out some thingies in life. Yeah. There's a few, hiccups here and there. They shall be fixed. They shall be fixed. I hope so. In time. Come up with a few more ideas. A few more thingies for streams. I want to try and do at least more. What else? Hey, Kitani! Welcome to stream! You don't want to be at work? I understand. I bless you with the ability to teleport. Except you can't. How's work going along at least? Hopefully not too evil. And Happy New Year! But I like to tease. You know this to be true. I mean, I could be teasing about tomorrow. You know, the thingy behind me. Instead, I'm bored. Oh, on that moment where nothing happens. Yeah. So here, me teasing you about tomorrow. There we go. Yes, tomorrow. It's a special stream. I'm calling it the System Reboots stream. I'll send you a link to the tweet that I actually posted it on Discord so you can check it later. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. I sent you a link. You can check later. I think that's the right link, isn't it? I think it is. Yep. This is the reboot. Look at it this way. Technically lore-wise, my character is also an AI. So, it's just a reboot. Upgrade. So it'll all be about revamping a few things in the stream and hopefully making them better and so on. Cathiel Digivolves too. Yes. Cathiel Digivolves too. Cathy. Wait, what? Loot Cathiel mom. Oh god. So evil. I'm confused but awesome. Tomorrow it'll all make sense if you're able to watch it. Which I hope you are. It'll all make way more sense tomorrow. Believe me, believe me. The sense, it'll be there. Calculate. Yep, yep. It kinda is that. Kinda. All will be well. I hope. Hmm? Can't feel bad now. She's an Ednavi. Not exactly, no. Definitely not an Ednavi, no. You know, just an evil person. Just want the new PSO2 update to drop. Yes. Same. Same here. For Neo Genesis. I'm sure I'll have it this year. Yep. Same. That should be fun. I played it the other day. A few times. Just upgrading stuff. Getting used to the new classes and so on. I tried the, what's the name? Étoile class, which is actually reminiscent of what we saw in the new Genesis trailer, where everything is a bit more, agile and stuff. So it was kind of similar. So I was trying Étoile the other day. It worked quite well, actually. Double Saber was one of the weapons for Étoile, so obviously I was all over that. I tried it on the Japanese version, because I don't have the level yet on the NA server. So I tried the Japanese server because I do have the levels for that. So I did it. It's a pretty cool class, it's nice. It's missing other things, but I just want to do a little like, yes, yes. You can now, even in the current PSO2. You did add, the dual wield thing. That were basically like twin sabers in a way, and we got that. With another name. It is very different, yeah. Although I think we're gonna have like, I think the whole combat system is gonna be even more different now. In New Genesis. I guess modernized, to call it something. Oops, Lean Kathy. Thank you, Riddick. All of the booping. The booping. Dun dun dun. But there are quite a lot of new things. Well, they're probably going to consolidate a few stuff. New Genesis is, clearly some of the, things from the more advanced classes in the current PSO2 were actually into normal base classes in the New Genesis trailer. So I can see them doing a little class rebalance now and basically just cutting off a few things, adding others, etc, etc. So, which makes total sense. Makes total sense. Like, it almost feels like some of the new classes in PSO2 were almost like test beds for what they're gonna do in New Genesis, for example. Which I get, in a way, kind of makes sense. Like the things we saw, like for example the the sword and so on. In the New Genesis trailer, there's actually stuff you can kind of do now, ish. In PSO2, in some of the Scion classes, it's the name they give to the new advanced classes, which you actually can't pick a subclass with them. They are the complete thing. You pick them, they're just your main and sub at the same time, automatically, so you can't pick a subclass with those. So they're a bit more specialized in a way, but at the same time, they do have like a mix of certain things from others. So for example, you can do, in the case of the Étoile one that has the double saber, and you can cast text, for example. So that's nice. So it's like you had a tech subclass, and it works. It's actually quite nice. Well, it's power creep, of course, because no stat. Yeah, exactly. They have to change all of that because of that. So, I think NGS will probably be a bit more like that. I think it'd be nicer if they went to one thing that, in my opinion, PSU did really well. Especially Infinity and like the portable ones, where you can actually pick, basically almost like a make your class sort of thing, because you could pick the weapon types you wanted up to what rank. So you can actually say, okay, this is my class, but I'm going to put skill points to be able to use, like, for example, swords and double sabers and rifles at the same time, and maybe a tech weapon too, stuff like that. In PSO2 it's a bit hard to do that. Kinda. There's like no specific one way of getting exactly what you want at times. I mean, you can. But then you kind of need to fish for those weapons that work with every class. But then they're kind of like poopy at times. So you're always limited in your build freedom. So it's not quite the same. I think that's one thing that that Portable 2 and Portable 2 Infinity did get right. Where you could customize your thing. And even Phantasy Star Nova for the Vita. They did the same thing. You could also pick what weapons you wanted for the class you were playing. As per the skill tree. So that also makes more sense. Overall better. So I hope they go back to that. In a new Genesis. It'll be so much better. I hope so. Let all of us cast tags, like in PSO1, regardless of whatever class you are. You are. Bleh, bleh. Tongue. Tongue. It'd be so much better if they did that. Just want them to avoid content that hard locks you from completion if you don't TPS hard enough. That's hard to, that's hard to control. I guess PSO1 in general did do an okay job at that. But it is hard to manage that. With certain difficulty levels, I guess. But PSO1 did do an okay job at that. Yeah. There are some things in PSO2 which are not... Yeah, the last stage was pretty hardcore. If you missed your DPS, you were essentially just not gonna succeed. They actually fixed that, if I remember, or rebalanced it a tad to not make it so complicated to cause something. Yep. Oh, thank you, Biggie! Mark 2. So hopefully they will get that a bit better. Which I think it might be easier for them to manage that, because it is going to be open world. Shit, I forgot how many players are in each open world session. Was it 30? I think it was. Something like that. So I guess it can become a bit easier to, I guess, curb the DPS check by just having a shit ton of people just ganging up on the thing and going brah on it with all they have. It should be fine. If they pull that off properly, it should be okay. It should work well. They just need to pull it off properly. Because an open world PSO2 would indeed be, and will be, a very different kind of beast. It's not going to be even balanced remotely the same. You'll have to be careful about that. To not mess up the balancing and all that. Because it will be easy to mess it up. I guess the open world thing will kind of test their might. Yeah. That did happen with PSO2 it had. Not so much with indeed, like even PSU was relatively nice about that. There was leeway to what you could do in a way to make things, you know, still workable. But in PSO2 is indeed very easy to fuck something up, and you have like a completely unworkable build. It is, yeah. That and certain like certain photon arts you need out of the others that may even be fun to use, but they're not like efficient, DPS efficient. So as a result, you're gonna suffer, or the entire instance is gonna suffer in like an emergency quest and so on, which is like 12 players doing a dungeon to rush as many bosses as possible before the end of something. Yeah, it can be tricky. PSO2 can be unforgiving about a build slip-up. Yep. Yep. I mean, when it's PAs that synergize, I'm okay with that, because learning synergies of things and abilities is okay. It makes sense. It makes sense to do that. But having things that are essentially mandatory over others, even though it's always bound to have that happen in some way. Like, there's one thing that they did design well with the new classes. The Scion ones, like the Etoile, which is you have how many slots? Yeah. Yeah. Like in the Etoile, like there's no wasted PA. Because like you have like 5 PAs per weapon? 5? 6? Something like that. Doesn't matter. The thing is, there's as many PAs as there are PA slots, meaning you're always gonna have them all equipped. Yeah, your orbital death laser. So it kind of it lets you have a bit more leeway on what you can do, because it's always there, and you're never gonna suffer from having it, because you can always do it no matter what. So that was a good thing they did with the new classes, where you always have access to everything. Because there's no more than that. So there's no need to have it. So it's a good thing. They did, help a tad. Even with the other ones. Leeway. Yes. Leeway. Yeah. Like, one thing they did do, which I think is good, they allowed you to actually put PAs in the hotbars in the other classes. So let's say you may have your normal slots with the more, let's say, necessary, to call it something, PAs, and then you have the others that you consider fun, but may not necessarily be good for example, a boss encounter in the hotbar, so you can still use them, which is okay. So it did improve that, but it does become a bit cluttered, because you have the normal PA slots, and then you have to resort to hotbar buttons for the other PAs. While in Final Fantasy XIV, in World of Warcraft and so on, that's fine. In an action game, it's a bit less wieldy, but it was already designed like that, so it was hard to change classes now to make it work the way the new ones function. So I guess it's a thing with the new classes now. They did stop adding new PAs. Probably precisely because of that. They saw that they weren't helping. It was just making everything more convoluted and unnecessary and redundant. So they actually stopped adding PAs to everything. They're just adding new classes with the exact amount of PA slots for the PAs they have. So nothing is ever wasted, and the hotbar is always free. Yeah, they were. They were. And some crafted versions were, like, drastically better. Not even just better, but drastically better. Which did turn things weird at points. Because if you didn't really have that PA, or you didn't have the, your crafting upgraded enough to do it, you were essentially screwed. So... Yep. In several PAs, it was essentially mandatory to have that. Yep. Which was annoying. Like Tornado Dance, if you didn't have the crafted version, it was useless. You needed a crafted version, period. Among others, but that's one of the most specific cases of the normal version being absolutely useless and actually detrimental to have in relation to the crafted one. I mean, which was like stupidly better by a massive amount. It wasn't even the fact I saw guides online that stated classes basically not well without a crafted PA was yep. Some actually needed you to craft something to make it DPS viable. Otherwise, you were instantly holding yourself down in some way. Which is pretty goddamn horrible. But yes. They didn't really... I mean... I see what they were trying to do at the time, when they had no idea what they were doing. They were essentially making things for you to grind for. Because it was a free-to-play game. Yeah, Summoner with Ranger is something you wouldn't do right now. The way the game works. If you're gonna do it, you're not gonna do anything with it. At all. Yeah, pretty much. It's completely inviable. Even though it's actually fun, because you could just, you know, throw your pet and shoot from afar. Fantastic. But, no. That's not how the Force works here. You don't. You can do the combination when you're slotting in classes and subclasses, but it's just completely unworkable. It's just not a thing that is viable at all. It's actually an interesting thing to consider is that the new classes, the PAs of the new classes can't be crafted. They can't be craft upgraded at all. What you have is what you get. Yeah, if there was a gun that used magic damage, that would work, yeah. The only... oddly enough... the only class, magical class, that kind of pairs with others is Tekker. Because you can actually... in the case of the wands, for example, there's actually a skill in the skill tree, which lets you switch damage. So usually wands do tech damage, but you could actually use a skill to convert to you know, physical damage. So even if you had a physical damage mag, because of using it, for example, as a hunter, you'd be okay using it as a Tekker, as long as you had that skill, so it wouldn't be a waste. So that, you know, certain ones still worked, even if not in their element, but others were completely irrelevant. Like, full dex bravers were fun. Yes, because they could do everything. Because dex boosts everything. And they had the skill precisely to use dex as the rest. So it worked. It really did work. Very well. I think the classes they started making after a certain point is when things started to make sense. It's when they actually learned. Yeah, pretty much. Otherwise, a full dex mag is the most useless thing ever. The issue really with the crafted stuff is that he wanted something to be grindy. To try and make you use real money to speed it up or improve it. Because PA crafting can use real money if you want. And so that was basically their whole thing about it, was that. Yep, that's why they did that. That's the only reason why they did that. But they also realized that that fucked the game. But what's already there is there, and they can't do much about it. But that's why also the new classes cannot be craft upgraded at all in terms of PAs. What you get is what you have. Done. That's it. Which was the best decision they could have done with those classes, I think. Obtaining them is already a grind enough. So just being able to use them as they are and not be too worried about completely botching your build with PAs it's actually a godsend for the case of those classes. I mean, you still need to know how to use them, but that's okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Knowing how to use something is a good idea. You just have more leeway and less fear of completely botching what you're doing because you picked the wrong skill. Or you don't have the craft version of the thing. So, in the end, that's a good thing. What they did. My feeling was like, if I can clear the expert story modes of the build, it should be... Yeah, it does make sense. Although I suppose a solo mode balancing is a bit different than, for example, a raid style balancing with 12 players. But still, it shouldn't... No build should be completely inviolable. Maybe less than others more specialized, but not 100% invalidated because of this and this. Because indeed, it's not the case. Weirdest issue in my Chrome tab of Kathy's stream, even after several refreshes, the audio is broken. Oh wow, that's really weird. Damn. It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. It's trying to bork my stream. I blame the raccoons. I mean Twitch. Yeah, that is kind of strange how that happened. I'll just blame the evil twitchy thingies. It's totally a Twitch thing. Absolutely a Twitch thing. Maybe. Just maybe. It's sabotage! Sabotage. Maybe. Just maybe. Yaddy yaddy yaddy. Oh. Oh, the audio is crackly. But it's fine on the res? On the other tabs? If you have it on another tab, that is. That is weird. Never saw that happen before. It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. Absolutely a conspiracy. Dun, 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 dun. Yes! Yeah, 3 other Twitch tabs, and they were fine. Huh, that's even weirder. And yeah, Sunday is a day off. Yep. And then we're back Sunday. I mean Monday. Blah, blah, blah. Sunday is an evil day off. And I think I'll definitely need it after scrambling once I get home to make sure everything is ready for the stream at night. For the reboot stream. Because I really don't think I'm going to be sleeping that much. If at all. So you guys playing my Minecraft? Yep. We did. We did indeed. A custom modded. Yes. Typos are life indeed. Yes, we'll have to manage that. Even VR chat. Like with me actually properly playing it. Not just in desktop mode. When you're in VR mode. But it's what I can do that thing. So many things. Even my VR chat avatar is gonna need to fix it. Big ass fixing. Yes! And there's quite a lot of udon stuff. Jesus Christ. Some that are even hidden in worlds, which is evil, yet nice at the same time, I guess. There's some really impressive stuff in udon. Just a pity that some are literally like hidden away in the deepest recesses of your chat at times. But they're starting to be more common, so that's a good thing. Lots of setting up is necessary tomorrow. Before the stream, make sure it's all going without a hitch. Sleeping. Imagine sleeping. Imagine. Oh god. My back. Imagine back. Oh? Are you? What things? Well, let's see if you can guess if you... I won't confirm nor deny anything. I'll just go, interesting. Oh, interesting. But I won't say exactly what it is. If you're right or wrong. Let's see if you can guess it. I am curious to see what's in your mind. She guesses already with their design. UFT set up for more accuracy in motion. Gasoline association. Those are interesting things, yes. Interesting ideas. Interesting ideas. Very interesting ideas, yeah. I won't confirm nor deny any of them. They're all very interesting ideas, yes. Yes, indeed. No! I'm never gonna go 2D. Nope. So don't worry about it. I may have a 2D as a backup for things. But not as a main. So don't worry about it. I value too much being able to move every part. Oh, going 4D. Yes. Wouldn't that be a thing? Crossing time and space. That too, yes. That would be indeed evil. Holy damn. You'd all know the type of perfume I use. Yes. Evil perfume, yes. But yeah, no, the main thing will always be 3D for me. Always. I value too much being able to move every part of the virtual body. Just jump to 5D. Yes. Time travel. That's a thing. Tears of the Innocent. Reproduced by Cathy Klein. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wouldn't that be a thing? Oh, let me see how the internet is. Shit. Before this suddenly gets cut off or something. And I can't even say goodbye. Let me check. Jesus. Yep. I got 4 gigs now. 4 gigs available. Out of 10, by the way. Out of 10. So 6 already flew by. 6 literally flew by. Holy Jesus. That was the thing. Yeah, I'm not home. I'm using my mobile internet for this. Yep. I'm using mobile internet. Tomorrow I'll be home, but today I'm still at family's because of the New Year's. And basically curfew did it. Yep. And curfew ensured that I couldn't travel. I'd never be home or anywhere on time for the curfew period. So I'm essentially stuck here. And in the morning, so basically in some hours, I'm actually gonna go home properly. It's why this stream, the reboot stream, is gonna be tomorrow and not today, because it just couldn't be today, basically. It's just gonna be today. That's why. Otherwise, it'd be today. That was what I had in mind. Then set up for the yes. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. What I did have in mind initially was to be today. But then I saw, okay, this is not gonna work, so I'm just gonna plan everything for tomorrow, basically. So I've been working this week has been me working on basically stuff for tomorrow. And now just some finishing touches that I need to finish compiling to be ready for tomorrow. It would be ready already if I could have gone home today, for example. But right now, no. Sleep is for the dead, yes. And I'm still alive, so I can't sleep. VTubers don't sleep. This is it's a normal state of mind. VTubers do not sleep. What is sleep? Sleep. Ha! We laugh on the face of being sleepy. Yes, that's right. Not laughing on the face of death. No, no, no. We laugh on the face of being sleepy. That's right. No sleep. There is only reboot and driver updates. Hell yeah. And complete reinstalls of the operative system. Sleep is for the weak. Hell yeah, War. That's right. That's right. Sleep is for the weak. That's exactly how it is. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully everything will be going fine tomorrow, because I admit I am nervous about tomorrow. Because I'll actually be doing a few things that I never did before on stream. Not that way in specific. So I am a little bit nervous about doing it. And I'm hoping it goes well, essentially. And I'm doing it anyway. No matter what, I'm doing it. So it'll be a thing. It'll be an interesting adventure. It'll be an interesting adventure to actually pull it off. Lewd OnlyFans account? Oh no, that would actually not be able to be done on stream, you know. That'd have to be a different kind of stream. so I guess no. I guess no. That's not it. At least not tomorrow. At least not tomorrow. So there's that. There's that to look forward to. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Although I'm confident it'll go fine. Even if I'm still nervous, because it is stuff I never did before. It should be okay. I'm confident it'll work out. Yep. Oh. Hopefully it's fun things. It'll be fun little things. I might be able to take a nap. Maybe like 3 hours or something. I might be able to take a nap tomorrow before the stream. Might. I just need to set like 400 alarms to make sure I don't sleep through them, because that would be bad. So I guess if I set up a few alarms, maybe 300 or something, it'll be fine. Yeah. Because I definitely don't want to sleep through the start of that stream. That'll be bad after trying to hype it up. I dream of the day when Lee and Kathy stream Yuri VNs on a certain site. What? Actually VAing them? Or just playing them? I mean, if there was anything that was clean, we could actually do it here. As long as it's allowed. Oh, both! I see. I see. Oh, wouldn't that be a thing, actually? On a certain site. At a certain time. Are you doing anything Sunday? Besides recovering from the previous day? I got nothing planned that I can think of. So I should be fine to do things on Sunday, I think. Unless something happens, but I hope not. Wait, let me see the time. Oh, okay, 6 a.m. I was considering asking my friends if I can invite you to our other mother server. Ooh. That could be fun. As long as they don't mind me taking it over. I mean, what? Oh, damn. I mean, there's some... say 4VN that could test the waters with on Twitch. Yeah. I know Zako gave us the link for one. It could probably work. Apparently it's actually just romantic stuff. So maybe. I can see that. Catching dragon egg sounds evil. I have a brown dragon and emerald dragon. Ooh, nice. If you could send us, like, a list of the safe for work VNs, we can probably take a look, see what happens. Biggie? I think to build a big enough nest, the damn thing is 40 blocks wide! Jesus Christ! That's a lot of egg. That's a lot of egg. Jesus. Oh! What you mean is I can't eat the Elder Dragon. Nice. That is evil, yet interesting at the same time. I'm curious about that. This song. Right. Devour. Yeah, I can imagine if it's that big. Holy Jesus. The death of the Ender Dragon. At the end of other dragons. At the hands, claws, talons, fangs, wings of other dragons. Yeah. The big ones. Can you ride them? Those big ones? Nice. Armor them. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's a staff so you can have them fighting for you without riding. Okay, that's pretty goddamn convenient. The staff of command. Yo-ho-ho-ho-ho. Ice and fire. Interesting name. It's such a generic name. Yet it's probably also very specific to what you can do with it. Oh, Game of... Okay. That makes more sense then. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, if it's Game of Thrones based, Ice and Fire makes sense. Yes. It all makes sense now with the dragons and all that. It all makes sense. Too much sense. In an evil way of doom. Oh. I'll say play with you eventually. But yeah. It does sound pretty cool. Dragons and all that, Jesus. If they're that big. You just showed me those pictures. It did look pretty cool. News crunch. I'm apparently the High Inquisitor on the server, purging heresy with fire. Having dragons totally makes sense then. You purge that heresy. Yeah, burn it with fire. Literally. Just go all with it. I mean, no one expects to get on the Inquisition. Hmm? Strange. What is this all about? Yep. I'm noticing that. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm actually hearing it too. Yep, I'm hearing out of my ears too. That's weird. I can't see what it could be. That's the evil part. I don't see anything that could be causing it. Give me just a sec, real quick. I'm back. See if I have to that. That's that. I hope. Not sure what happened. That was strange. That was really weird. What the hell? I was gonna blame the raccoons for it. Wait. I can't. I'll be blaming myself. Oh no. Oh no. It will be nefarious. Maybe. Somewhat nefarious. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Cha 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 cha. Those are cool shots. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Now they're sad. See it? Ba-da-da-da-da. Or did sound die entirely and I didn't notice it? Got it. It's okay, Renee. Don't worry about it. You're busy with things. It's fine. And thank you for the likes, Renee. Oh. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Oh. Weird glitch. Oh, I wonder why. The Twitch thing, I guess. Yeah, I saw. Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty cool. I like it. The big dragon heads in the background. Decorations, I assume. Is you're the High Inquisitor. Okay, War. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. I think lately after I think she's been super quiet. Da, 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 da. Okay. Saving the day. Hey Sebastian! Happy New Year! Welcome to stream! Hope you enjoy! Ah, there's a dueling. It begins! That house begun! That house begun! Pa 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 pa! I think Runic is going back and forth, so he may actually not see the challenge. Well, since I mentioned it and he's listening, maybe he'll come back to see it when he can. Yep, I know, it's evil, isn't it? Oh, there we go, see? We have summoned him. There we go. Fear the points. That was the ranked match, I guess. What's the leaderboard command? I don't think I have the leaderboard command active. Yeah, I don't think I have it active. Maybe I should. But I can't hear. Login is at home. Not here. Oopsie. The login is the evil home of doom. Wait, let me see. Or LB. But I think, yeah, I don't have it active. That's true, it was done before. Scoreboard, maybe? Maybe scoreboard? Nope. Ooh. And I can't check it now. Dual rank, maybe? Rank? Top. Oh, well, there we go. Top word. Top word. Pity we actually have to click it. No, I'm curious. Ah, Voogie first. And then Voogie Mark II. Actually, I have points. Not from fighting, though. That's the funny part. Riolos. Hey, I don't mind Riolos. Riolos are fun. Welcome back, Steven. Yes. It is time. Cast them all. That is for real. Real, I choose you! Oh god. Trying to steal all my points, Sam. Yeah. My what? Oh, that was weird. I double did the thing. Seriously, it's real. Nice. Yay! I won the thing! I won the thing! Chon 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 chon! Wahahahahahaha. The profound darkness, yes. Oh my. That's not a bad position at all. Oh, it's Katani underscore Kanan with a Q. That's how the evil thing works. Oh, look at that. That Katani wins. Getting some points for the evilness. Yeah. There's Catherine's already all there. His counter was super effective. Yep. Looks like it. Just pow. Da, da, da. Hmm? Big happy Riolu family. Indeed. All the Riolus everywhere. Mwahahaha. They can be cute, yes. All the cute Riolus. Summer enjoy. Go to the top, the counter move reflect damage back. Yep. Dragon is weak to dragon, which is kind of funny. It's like, come on. It wasn't one punch. Hey, Elf! Welcome to the Scuffed stream! Happy New Year! Welcome to the evil scuffiness of scuffs. Of scuffitude. Ooh. Good score. Or a good amount of points in this case. Wait. Yep, all the points you have are on layers, yeah. Yeah. Fight me. Oh. Go. Zip. Elf wins. Whoopsie! Can't challenge what is not there. Good job. Holy Jesus. Damn. Would you look at that? Let's see how many points I have. Ah. Shit. Oh, wait. Hey, Action Base! Back on the stream! Wait, what? Oh, you're cute, your friend. Does that mean I'm cute? Or Lee is cute? Because that was a confusing way of putting it. Power overwhelmed me. Yay! Thank you, Action. Hey! I went up. Frost There was no cheating. Just proper dueling. The mic muted. No, it should be working. See? Oh. Have you finished middle? I have not. I have not. Hey, Isaac! Welcome to the stream! Oh, I thought that it must be... Yeah, I probably did, yeah. Right now, I only seen the first season of Mando. So I have to see the rest. Okay, sleep well, Neto. Thank you for being here. See you later. And Happy New Year, Eisen. Da 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 da. Eee! I got booped. My nose has been booped. Happy New Year. Da 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 da. Michelle room Twitch. All of the Riolos. Da 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 da. I think Lee is a bit AFK. Right now. But she can still be boobs, of course. Yeah. See, look at this. Look at this. The boopening. That boop. Oh, so far so good, Eisen. How about yours? So far? Oop, she cat. Hey, 3 SSRs, got them. Nice. Da 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 da. Oh damn, that's an evil start. I don't think it's better. I guess that's true, actually, yeah. That is true, it is true. Kick. Kick. Nice. Archer Jean. But she doesn't have a bow. But real Lord. Okay, Danny. Later. And this is where I'm gradually growing transparent and vanishing. Oh no, Mr. Hydra. Welcome to the stream. Can I not be mod? Indeed, you cannot be mod. See, there we go. That's an interesting question, yes? Don't vanish, Mr. Hydra. Ah, the Kristen stream joke. I took too long to type in. Wait. I find myself so fast. That works. Why can't order me again? Yes, I can. I knew it get me. They don't have a closet. Technically they do. I guess it depends on where they are. I mean, you could be an orphan, not be homeless. Yep. So you can have a closet. I go a closet, Hydra. Locks Hydra in the closet. Nice. They don't have a little. Oh, crash and burn. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Bleep. If I left the internet, who would miss me? I'm sure a lot of people would. Nah, I'm sure people would. Not helping. You're fine, actually. No need to leave any internets. Just stick around. Have fun. Chill. Vibe. That's what you do. Just keep it going. Keep it chill. Keep it comfy. Yay, savage tonight. The savagery. Oh god. Blah, blah. Da, 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 da. So I punched an orphan. All mine. Why would you punch an orphan? Stay on your side of the blood. Ah! I mean. I suppose something can come up. I guess the legal guardians. Like an orphans play baseball. Oh god, what the hell is gonna come out of that? Harsh. Harsh. Well, technically, guess it depends. Because they can have a home. You're my friend now. Nice. Jesus, tasing and then the flamethrower? Now that's escalation. Boy, that escalated quickly. What makes me stronger? The taser or the flamethrower? Now that is a good question, isn't it? So I watched GTA today. Mm-hmm. One follower. And you rob a bank? Yes. Dun, dun, dun. You're right in the trunk. Well, that's kind of par for the course in a GTA game, I guess. 2 seconds is low. Yep, just a little bit. You're almost there, Elf. Good job, good job. A for effort, A for effort. The trap leader is speaking. Oh, you silly guys. Yes, there's the raccoon. The raccoon army is restless today. I see, I see. Maybe my kid COVID. Oh god. Oh, I'm sure he did, yeah. I killed it, I'm dead. Every time everyone always punching each other or others. Yeah, it's not very common here though. This is a first. This is a first. The mimification. The meme. Meme. The meme. Twom, twom. Now she wants for the punch command. I think it does have that. Plays Dorime. Dorime. There we go. Yeah, I can imagine people using it. Americans are always the best at the shooting ranges. Are they? They're trained with the best skills. Gundam, come fight me, human. From the great Gundam, for my 2 million through all your travels, you should potentially. Now I'm finally not alone. My spaghetti, puzzles, and my brothers. That's a good thing, yes. Welcome to the stream, Gundam. Hope you enjoy. And Happy New Year. Yay. Goes the final ultra. Oh my. What is the Baptist? I'll shoot you in the hydras. Yes, in the hydras. So much violence. Let's all be friends here. Yes, let's be friends. Yeah. No shooting of The testicular mass. Yes? Only I can cut it off with a knife. Of people, at random. As I will please. I'm now realizing I need a knife emote. Yeah. No way you are bad at sharpshooting. I guess it depends on the sharpshooting. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Hydro. Thank you. Hope you enjoy. He's mining a creeper. Oh, Minecraft. I am arson. Are you arson? Arsenic! Follow my passion, it must capture you, so you might as well run. So I think you wish me as well. I guess I haven't even tried. Thank you for the fall, Demon Chris! Welcome to the stream! Hope you enjoy! I'm pressing have kept in the rock out. Oh, oh, Gundam. Thanks for the follow, Gundam. Hope you enjoy. Chunk, 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 chunk. And Happy New Year to all the newcomers. You like anime? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I like anime indeed. Sad of it. Oh, Elf. You joker. I don't know. Nice. It's that thing with the thing. And the stuff that does thingies and so on and so forth. That's totally anime. Like my avatar wasn't based on an overlord character. I'm sure it wasn't. Of course not. Why would it be? Yeah. Okay, y'all. Evil Arson of Doom. Arson. Yes, yes. Fire and stuff. Da-da-da. Cha-cha, cha-cha. Smart gun, also the smart gun or smart gun. Oh, there is this. Yeah. Oh my god. Why break down the same message multiple times in different ways? Unnecessary. It is evil. Maybe. I'm concerned. Vote for ice and Suriolo. Not mine. The farm keeps growing. All of the Ryorus. Riarasu desu ne. So. Da 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 da. The Ryoru family. You know. And related. I shall meet up in VR chat and map with nothing but tree holes this weekend. Wouldn't that be a thing? That's weird. That's weird. I'll make it a cult. The Riolu cult. Oh, the Riolos everywhere. Relax, Gundam. Relax. You're getting sleepy. Sleepy. Yeah, it is a bit too much text to read in a Twitch chat. But too much to read in my cat for Twitch. I'm gonna drink and shows it down the street. You're getting sleepy, Gundam. Sleepy. 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 Wait, where do I have that thing that I'm looking for? Doga, doga, doga. Struck cyanide. That sounds harsh. Well, don't need to use cyanide, you know, just happiness. Happiness is good. Just happiness. Just happiness. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You've been boiling anything so I don't know. Search toggle, what? Thank you, Nick, for the links. Relax, Gundam. Relax. I is MR be back. Welcome, RU be back. Elf. Okay, I'm gonna change models real quick. Chloroform. Rocks gun. Duh. Here we go. How many bits to time out someone? I do not have that. Enabled actually? Gun down. Relax. Slow down. Slow down. What is that, right? Dun, 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 dun. You bypass. Well, you know. Technically, yes. How about a time on using chat for 5 minutes for 500 points? 2 few points. For that. Then again, if you already did that with a person, but you really need to kill them. Yeah, we wouldn't abuse that at all ever. I can see it being abused way too much. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And then I need to abuse other things. I mean... Side eyes, 45k points. Not bad. Did you know that in this channel, I have infinite points? I mean, it is my channel. It would be weird if I didn't. You need to gun down, gun down? Ah. I see what you mean. Gun down, gun down. Cha 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 cha. Ow, ow. Jip 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 jip. Dun, 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 dun. It's a Riolo party. That's it. It's a Riolo raid. All the raiding. All the Riolas. Yes, yes, yes. Blah. Oh! Thanks for the follow, Cyber Dragon! Welcome to the stream! Hope you enjoy! And Happy New Year! I didn't realize this one. Party. Oh god. You silly people. You see the thing. Eek! Let me see, let me see. Like one Pokemon this weekend. Nice. I don't know, I see plenty of them. I see ooh. I see plenty of them. Pokemon. I don't know, Hydra. Ah, still don't worry about it. Let me see something. Because I'm starting to run out of time. Starting to run out of time. Yep. I have too many waifus to be single. There we go. That's the spirit. Ugh. Riolu raid. It's gonna be the raccoon raid as usual. You know, you know. Yep, I got a little bit again. Tomorrow it'll be back to normal, since I'm gonna be home. Yep. Then I'm just gonna hit the 5 hours. Just gonna hit the 5 hours and break basically in 15 minutes. Just to have a nice round number. Hey, it's okay. Tomorrow I'll be back home and it'll be the system reboot stream that I hope that everyone enjoys. And I hope you all come and watch it. Horror Sphere is one. That's one hell of an horror sphere. Hybrid behaves. You're gonna be vulnerable for 1 turn now. Bye, Birdbane. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! おはようございます。お元気ですか? Dun, 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 dun. Japanese greeting. おはよう。元気? Boops. I've been boopeth. Boopeth. Kathy jumps. Yes. It's weird without being able to move my hands. Ah. Nah. Dying is not worth it. Believe me. Totally not worth it. I speak with a certain degree of experience here. Not worth it. I've killed off. Poor elf. Cha cha cha. Wait, hold up. Yes? You speak from experience? In a certain way, yes. Not funny as me ERPing him to the night, but we haven't flipping it. Holding out for the Larvitar army. Those don't move too much. Yeah, autocorrect can be a little bitch, yeah. Autocorrect is evil. Evil, 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 evil. Da-da-da-da-da. Bleeping is my way of saying fuck. Yes. I figured. Considering the context. I figured. Most of the technology advanced guns are less about creating machines, more about improving firearm safety. Imagine what they do. It's quite the opposite. Ugh. They're the complete and total opposite. So, mission fail. I'll pick what I laugh. You typed the entire B-movie script. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Awful be sore and things make me today. Some gun rather than news believe smart guns are a threat to their right to keep and bear arms. Kiara? Wait, what happened, Renee? Oh no! Evil phone typing. No! That's weird. Yep. I'm gonna hit 5. I'm gonna hit the 5 hours and then I'll have to stop because of the, you know, data limit. I still do have it! Unfortunately. But not tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be okay. Tomorrow the system reboot stream will not have a time limit. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, Rude. Yeah, I'm basically gonna end in 5 minutes. Give or take. Sorry, everyone. It's the evil scuffiness because, you know. Unfortunately, can't do much about it. Hope you have a good rest of your day now. Thank you, Eisen. Hope to see you all in tomorrow's special stream for, you know, system reboot. And I hope you all enjoy it. It'll be the special thing. Raccoon Raid, Raccoon Raid. Still not sure who the raid though. What? Huh? Yeah? Huh? For those wondering what I'm talking about, this is what I'm talking about. Sounds the horn gets in the long pub. I'll have to still work on it. I hope I'll be able to stop by. Hopefully so, Ison. Should be an interesting little thing. Oh, evil being taken away. Evil. Raid Mr. Miasma. Who is that? Let me see. I don't have them. Allow me to see who they are. Mr. Miasma. Let me see. Let me see what it is. Because I don't follow them. Ooh, VR chat. The sleep stream. Oh shit, they've been streaming for 10 hours? Damn. Wait, is that him in AFK? Sleeping. Yep. He's AFK sleeping. That's all he's doing. Just check. That's all he's doing. Yep, he's doing a sleep stream. He's in one of the more popular sleep worlds. And he has the AFK Zen pose. Constantly going left and right, left and right, left and right. Okay. What do you suggest? VTuber or VR chatter? I'm okay with either. Where should I post a pic of my PC? Porn. Tech porn. Or PC teardown. Depending. Depending on the state. I guess that would be tech gore, yeah. Tech gore's for the teardowns and stuff. The Pickers and Sleepers. Yep, I've seen it. That's why I suddenly thought about tech gore. I'm surprised it still works. Nah, I mean, oh, Dragon is streaming. It's actually a good idea. Let me check this person that I don't know. Am I just... Actually just Red Dragon. I didn't know he was still streaming. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna go Red Dragon. Spanks his booty. Nice. I'll raid the dragon. Yeah. So, I thank you all for coming. And, I'll see you all tomorrow in the Raven stream. For some special things. Ugh, hiccups. For some special things. Hope y'all have fun. I'll see you all tomorrow. Now let's raid dragon. Cha 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 cha. See y'all later. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Oh Jesus. Hiccups now? Please no. Thank you, Farah. Good night, all. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Yep, raccoon hiccup, right? Yep. Here we go. See y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.